Yo, yo, we should be live. Let me check, make sure everything's good to go. Nice, nice. Okay. I need to check. I need to change the stream title real quick. Yeah, here we go. We're now on episode 3. There we go. Sounds good. I think everything sounds good, right? With music. Or am I quiet? Do I sound quiet? Nah, we're chilling. Do I sound quiet? Nah, we're doing good. Okay. YouTube is up, I think. Yep. Nice. With that, it is time to get the frock in there, dude. As usual, this is the first game on. No judgments allowed. Okay? None whatsoever. Don't judge me. W spawn first game. Legit the best possible spawn I could have gotten. Love to see it. Okay. Oh, I did not expect him to do that one. I'll just pop this now. Yo, I'll try not to, dude. Good to see you again, bro. How are you? I don't have the excuse that I'm tired either, so. I'll come up with something else though, don't worry. No way. See, you jinxed me. It's your fault, not mine. That was my first attempt of the day. Let me know if everything sounds good too, by the way. Also, how do I say your name? Is it Mingoon? Is that right? Or Mingun? Is it just Mingun? Like 4 Mingun? You're good. Nice. Glad to hear it. We phased that boss. We were about halfway through that boss already. That was my first game on. I literally got the best possible spawn I'm gonna get this whole time, guaranteed. So that was unfortunate. I don't want to deal with this guy either. Good, I don't have to. He left. Man gun. Got it. Got it. I feel bad, I have to ask, but I don't want to be saying people's names wrong. Shot him in the face and he just closed the door. over here now. Yeah, this is. This is the ruins of the Forgotten Castle. This is the boss I was telling you yesterday that I was doing before you tuned in. I don't know if you have it in mobile. This is Spectral Knight. I've only been learning this boss for like pretty recently. I just started learning it. I think this is my third stream fighting this boss, so it's been like, I don't know, I probably fought the boss 10, 15 times. Something like that. I haven't fought this boss nearly as much as I fought those other ones that we were talking about yesterday. He's a skeleton champion and the skeleton mage. Interesting. So we have skeleton champion, but it's a oh shoot. I think I'm just dead here, actually. We have skeleton champion, but it's a normal enemy, not a boss. Probably dead here. Yeah, that's the one attack that's I just have to get away from. Skeleton champion and skeleton mage. Interesting. Yeah. So we have those as normal enemies in this game. Yeah, this boss is really cool. If I get as good at this boss fight as I am the other ones, I'll like this boss more probably. So I think I'll agree with you. I'm just a lot more consistent with those other ones. I know you didn't see that yesterday, but I'm trying to learn all the bosses before the game wipes so that I can farm them next wipe. Pretty sure I've gotten into the same game 3 times in a row now. Maybe not. No, I have not. Different lobby. I just got lucky, actually. Normally it takes way longer to find the boss. Okay. It's the first parry, that's a bad sign. Missed the second one, jeez. Actually just gonna reset here. The actual boss is in hell. Okay, yeah, that is... Okay, so... That is basically how it is on PC too. The Skelly Champ and the Skeleton Champion are... They're called sub-bosses. They just roam around as normal mobs, but they're harder to kill. So it's like a sub-boss. And then we have Ghost King, but it's all the way... So you have to go down 2 dungeons from here So you go here, then you go to Crypts, and then from there you go to Inferno. There's a guy on me. Just let me fight the boss, please, dude. He is not going to fight the boss. I'm definitely just dead here. You're gonna get us both killed, dude. Dodging this guy and a boss feels good. Dude, this guy's dumb. Yeah, it would be. I'm trying to learn the way that is consistent and really fast. This is not like the easiest way to do this. But it is up there, honestly. It's not hard compared to how hard it could be. Lizard actually yesterday was telling me to fight this with a shield. But the parries are just fun, and it's a pretty good way to fight it. You can kill them a lot faster with parries. There are easier ways to fight all the bosses I've showed you, except for the Hellfire one. The Hellfire method that I was showing you at the end of last stream, that's like the easiest way to fight those. I hate when people come and waste my time. I'd be fine with it if people came just to fight the boss, but contesting it is just, it's so annoying. Because he got us both killed, so he just wasted my time and his. Neither of us got anything out of that. No way. You just domed me. Yeah, it's hard because if I was in the boss room first, the boss will target me. But if they get close, it's like the boss target switches, so it's harder. And that class that he is using is really good against my class. It's hard to deal with because he outranges me. So I'm sitting there dodging ranged attacks from him and the boss. But I agree with you, this boss is pretty cool. It's also really good to farm, because he drops a valuable item that people like to collect and use for crafting. My luck has run out on finding him though. I got lucky 3 times in a row, so that was more luck than I had the entire last stream, unironically. the mobs are easier. I have no idea, they might be. This is normals, so if you're used to like the nightmare mode on mobile, that's possible. The mobs in this game feel impossible when you first start though, I'll say that. I still die to mobs in High Roller sometimes. If you play a melee class and you actually have to know all the movesets, it's so easy to die to them. I hate that attack, dude. No way I missed that one. I disagree. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, I'm dead probably. That move's like the worst one. Because you just don't get away, you're just instantly dead. And then I ran into his little circle on the ground there. It's annoying when I parry it and still take damage. Yeah, I'm too close to him. I think my problem, mostly when I die to this boss, is that I'm too close to him. Because the jump, if you're too close to him, also gets you killed. He'll land on you. But I'm only looking to parry those 3 attacks. So other than that, it's pretty fine. Learning the, believe it or not, this boss is, like you said, it's cooler. And it looks more fun to fight. It's also easier than the troll. Learning the troll boss fight is actually pretty hard. If you ever play this game on PC. You can jump it. You're 100% right, you can jump. But again, I'm not trying to learn to jump it yet. You can jump it, and that's what I used to do when I first started. But, so the whole point of using this longsword is I can parry, and then if you see, I swing it next to my head twice. Those are 2 ripostes that do like a ton of damage. So you can get the boss done a lot faster, which helps you when a lot of people are trying to contest it. But also if you're just like farming the boss. You're 100% right though. You can there's a lot of ways to dodge attacks in this game, and you can jump that one. I can also the other 2 that I'm parrying, I can also duck them. I don't have to parry any of the things I'm parrying. I can dodge them all. But again, it's like learning the 3 parries, and then I can kill the boss really fast on repeat, so it's just worth it to put in the time. Especially right now, the game's a little slower. Where was it? I don't think this is the same lobby. No, it's not. It's not. This is the spider web I punched last time. Chill. I need to lock it in because I'm actually finding the boss fairly quickly today. Yesterday was horrible. It was taking me forever every time. Like right there, technically I'm too close to him, I think. There we go. Need to move to the middle here a little bit. There we go. That's the other one I'm trying to parry, I just missed it. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie, I thought I was dead to that one. There we go. I didn't get anything good for it, but we did it. What was that, third try today, I think? Dude, I know. I got hit by the his super long range attack. I'm surprised I lived it. I ducked the first part. There's two parts to it and I dodged the first part, but that was 5? Dang, that went fast. If you would ask me, I was guessing 3. 5 attempts went by quick. At least you actually got to see me kill a boss. So, there you go. I let you down yesterday, so. Or no, I killed the troll I think before you were there a couple times. I don't know if you, I don't remember exactly when you tuned in yesterday. Actually not that bad. I am playing a little bit before, like right now, like I went live early, a little before peak hours, so there will be in general less people probably. Oh, you did see me kill the troll twice. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better actually. Because I started dying to troll on repeat at the end. And I died to Cyclops, which I cannot remember the last time I died to Cyclops in a normals. Oh, I meant to ask you yesterday, in mobile, do the enemies, or like do the bosses have different moves in the Nightmare and Hell modes? You only killed the tiny troll? You said that was when you said it's like Cyclops, right? How much is the healing potion? You mean to buy it? Or you mean how much does it heal you for? To buy it. So I'm actually not buying these. So on PC, there's a Squire merchant, this guy, and you can choose your loadout. So I can get this loadout for free. So it's all of like the lowest quality gear. I can choose from this. So every game I can just press this equip base gear and it just gives me 2 pots. I can buy potions from this guy. So this is white healing for 21 gold for a 3 stack. That's gray healing for 8. Normally when I'm doing when I'm playing actual runs. Oh, by the way, this is the item you can get from that Spectral Knight I just killed. I can actually, just for grins, show you why people even do this. See, it sells for 1500, and right now the market is like super low. So this is actually going to go way up when wipe starts. Because people don't need it now because the game's about to wipe anyway. But so that's like I got 1600 gold right there for killing him when I got this. And then I got a good emerald here. I can sell these to the collector. Something's putting me over the... Oh, I have a monkey pinned it on. $100 gold coins. Highlight robbery. How hard is it to get gold though? Like, because in this game, I mean, I guess 100. Is it 100 gold for 1 potion, or is it 100 gold for like a stack of potions? Because that does sound like a lot. can also find them. Like, look, there's a pot right there. See? I don't know if you can find them on mobile too. For one, so you have to pay 3, and do they stack up to 3? Dude, that's kind of crazy, actually. 100 gold for 1 potion. They stack for 5. And, like, how hard is it to make like 500 gold though? Is it pretty easy? Because the economy of that game might just be a lot different. You get 400. Okay, that is. You're right. That is robbery then. You're getting 400 gold on a raid in nightmare mode, and that only buys you 4 potions. Do they just want you to go in and not be able to heal? I guess that's crazy. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Then that sounds a little bit insane. There's no way I don't get shot here. Okay, yeah, so your support gear is the same thing we have as Squire gear. Oh gosh. See if this guy wants to be friendly or if he wants to fight. He definitely wants to fight. Oh, what is blocking me right now? Here we go. Chill on me, bro. People are very bloodthirsty in normals in this game. Oh, there's a mob shooting me. Bro, I didn't know I was getting shot by a mob. Yeah, so your support gear is the same as PC Squire gear then. But we don't have to pay nearly as much for potions to buy. I just showed you it's 21 gold for me to buy 3. And I can make that easily. Yeah, I played that horribly, dude. I got hit by a mob twice. He was dead if I played that even a little bit good. I tried to be friends with him, but he was not about it. He shot me twice. That's one thing that sucks about trying to be friendly in this game is a lot of times I want to be friendly if I'm just playing in normals. But a lot of times trying to be friendly gets you killed because people just hit you first. It's also why I don't like using the crossbow, because this hits hard, but it just reloads so slow. Like, I need to switch to a bow. So you said the mobs are harder on mobile, right? Is it like hard to just run past them like I've been doing this whole time? I will say it gets harder to do that in High Roller. There's 4 different types of difficulty. I thought it was just normal, nightmare, and hell mode. What's the 4th? See, I was too close to him, so I got hit. Normal, hard, nightmare, hell. Okay, got it. Oh, I'm dead here. Oh wow, I lived. We are definitely getting better at this boss compared to when I started 2 days ago. I think figuring out that I can't stand right on top of him, I think is helping me a ton. There's the other parry I missed last time. Yeah, the fact that I wasn't right on top of him helped me dodge that. See, that's the attack you said last time I could jump. If I tuck my legs, so you can actually tuck your legs in this game. If I would have done it, it would have worked. Oh my god, it happened again. No, how did I miss that? He was really close. We phased him twice, so he was... I probably only had to parry him 2 or 3 more times. Unfortunate. Yeah, on that one, I think you're right. You're talking about the move that killed me? Or just in general? There's a guy here. Okay, yeah, he's chill. Because I think you're right. I think that's why I died. Yeah. Like, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Not the low one, the high one. If that's what you mean, then I agree. Because basically how it works in this game is it doesn't matter if I block it. If it hits part of my body first, it doesn't count as a block. Or I'll still take the damage. That's why some of these times I've actually parried them, but I still take the damage. That's why. This is the same guy as earlier who griefed me. Should I be nice? What's this guy doing? Oh, he died. I'm dumb. Bro, he never stabs that many times in a row without doing one of the attacks I can parry. So dumb. That's my least favorite attack that he does. Dude, he's not giving me anything to parry. This is the worst RNG I've ever had fighting this boss. Okay, we phased him once. Oh my gosh, that was close. How did that? What the heck? That phased through me. I was too close. This is actually the weirdest fight I've had with him so far. He's not doing at all what he normally does. That one's harder to parry because it's diagonal. No, dude. No, dude, I was so close. I didn't even see where the sword went. I don't know how I didn't parry that. Dude, that's the second time in a row we've gotten him to third phase. That one actually frustrated me a little bit. He acted so weird. He kept doing the stab. He wasn't giving me any parries. Got a whole army after me now. There's a ranger there. Think I need to be more aggressive? You're being passive when you're not supposed to? I don't think so, dude. And with this boss, if you mess up, you kind of just get one shot. got a druid. This is gonna get interesting quick. And a wizard. Let them duke it out. I'm trying to fight boss. He killed the wizard with a tree. This longsword's really slow, so if I swing a ton, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get stuck in an animation, and I'll take damage that way. That's why I'm not just swinging on him willy-nilly. That's the reason. Yeah, I know it looks weird because I'm spending all this time not swinging at him, but like if I just sit here and I swing like this, I can't block. So that's the reason. See, sometimes I feel like I have that attack down, and then I just feel like I do the correct thing and still get hit by it. I have another guy here. See if he's gonna be friendly about it, or if he's gonna... See, also, like, on that one, like, I want to swing. This guy's gonna kill me, I think. Yeah. Oh, this guy's brought skeletons in here. Great. So look, now I have 2 skeletons. I have to dodge this guy. This is the same guy, by the way, from earlier. Like, he's gonna die, this guy. Shot him in the leg. This guy does not know how to fight the boss. I think it's clearing up confusion. I thought for sure. No, I probably can like optimize it a little bit better than I am, but for the most part, that is the reason for what I'm doing. Oh, there's another guy here, dude. Yeah, that would take forever. Oh, here we go. Okay, he's gonna be chill. Hella people on the boss right now. This is why we wait normally. Because now I can't even do the boss. I figured if I got on earlier it would help a little bit. It did for a little bit, but we've had 4 people on this boss now. Okay, there's another guy over there. He might have left. This guy left. Oh, no way I got hit by that. That's actually really sad. I should never get hit by that. Okay. Very bad attempt. Yep. Hit by legit everything. Oh, it's so frustrating to have people waste your time and then get in there and mess up. See, what was that? He went... See, how does that... How do I not block that and don't get hit by it? That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I think if I literally just get better at the jump attack and not missing the parry on the mid-high swing, I would have gotten it those 2 other times. Now we're sitting at like what, 1 in 10 or something like that. I don't know the exact percentage, but heck, I mean the first time I thought I got it in 3, you said I got it in 5, so I clearly have no concept. 1 in 8, okay, not horrible. Not horrible for learning the boss. I'll take it. A lot of people think this boss is harder than the other one I was fighting yesterday, but I just don't think it is. This will be night. Just shot him in the face. Just unfortunate. People are way more bloodthirsty in this mode, I swear, it's crazy. They fixed the cheese. I don't even know what the cheese was. What was it? Something about sitting on the wall? Someone told me about that yesterday, actually. I didn't even know about it. You know I had it in me? Thanks. Yeah, that class is hard to fight in the low ranks. Oh, God. Yeah, can you just let me rest, bro? I'm just trying to do Spec Knight. I ain't trying to fade. Let's see if he kills me. He might. Oh, he's a chill, bro. Now you could phantomize him out of the room. And then close the door. Oh, my bad. I didn't know my VoIP was on. You could phantomize him out of the room and close the door and just help. Dude, I did not know you could do that. So he would follow you out of the room? I did not know that. Dude, there's so many cheeses you can do with Warlock. It's basically how I played this whole wipe. This is my first wipe, and I learned everything basically on Warlock. Which is kind of bad also because it's a little bit of a crutch, honestly. Because some mobs you don't have to learn. Oh, his dash. I got you. That's actually hilarious. I didn't even know about that. Is that how people farmed it? Farmed spec fabrics if you didn't know how to do it? Me and Mangun were talking about it. I actually like this boss a lot more than the GC bosses, so I don't honestly mind it. You kept under wraps? Dude, honestly, I think you did. It worked, because I didn't know about it. I watched a decent amount of media on the game. I didn't see anybody else talking about it. Who cares? Chinese dudes doing it at 3 a.m. That sounds like an origin story I'm all about. That's just like how you learn the tech, dude. Some random dudes at 3 a.m. always got tech. Bro, this has just been the worst one yet. It's gotta be bottom right corner, right? I'll check here though. It's not a door there anymore, really? There's not another module. No, yeah. We're gonna pretend like I didn't see that guy. I 100% agree with you, dude. I think Fog of War and Swarm and all that is actually pretty good in High Roller. Actually, a lot of people don't like the Swarm. I actually like it in HR. But I think the randomized Fog of War is terrible in Norms. Because, like, one of the best parts about the static dungeon was being able to learn the bosses. Fighting other players is the most hectic thing one can do in Dark and Darker Mobile. I believe you. That's not far from the truth on the PC version either. That is the one move I just don't get. I feel like I just dodged it, but I didn't do anything differently. That's not reloaded. I just died to the environment, to be honest. No way. I didn't know he could phase twice in a row. No. I'm gonna die. Yep. Dead to environment. Entirely different game that uses the same assets as PC. Oh, do you hit the G spot? Yeah, I think I win that if I didn't take so long to find him. I just died to the environment, and I didn't have heals. So that's 1 and 9. But that's how fast you can do Spec Knight with parries if he actually gives you the parryable attacks. Much faster than Troll and Cyclops. Oh, W. Thanks, dude. I was close. Try on Warlock, and it's not nearly as smooth. Do you play Longsword or no? I feel like Warlock and Fighter are like the bossing classes. The problem with playing Warlock on this, no way, there's a slime here. Yo, I was focused on the slime and he jumped. Unlucky. Maybe I need to look up every time. Getting much better at avoiding that one. Oh, I should not have swung there. Okay, wait, maybe that's the tech. Maybe look up for that. Dead slime in the middle of the arena. Okay. I'm learning. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, that was close. There's a warlock outside, I think. Dude, no way he does that one. He was legit one hit away. That was so... Oh, dude. That one actually frustrated me. I think if I look up like that, though, that actually helps a lot. You said lure him out whenever. You tried it legit. Oh, yeah. Dude, the Beyblade is crazy because it doesn't even look like it's going to hit you. The hitbox is insane. Yeah, that was really close. I need to get better at dodging the diagonal. Because I can't... I'm supposed to back up and keep circling right, and I don't even have to dodge it. I just space it. Because I got hit by that one 3 times, I think, or twice. 1 out of 10. I wanted that 20%, dude. I thought I had it that time, honestly. Thought that was the one. I need to shut up too, because I said I was getting better at dodging the big charge attack, and then I got hit by it. I agree. See, I said that and then immediately get hit by an arrow. Do I do Warlord? No, I've never attempted Warlord. Not even once. That's next on the agenda. I want to be able to do like the complete Ruins to Inferno runs. And boss. Isn't Warlord supposed to be the hardest one? I've watched a lot of people do Warlord. I've never done it. What the heck? I thought there was a door here on this module. With the pairing, it's gonna be way easier. Well, that's good. I think that's just the best way to do bosses, to be honest. Oh, here we go. Bro, I'm not even trying to fight you, bro. I'm trying to do boss. Chill on me. He just hasted a skeleton. Really. You are cringe. All that's doing is wasting my time. Probably on free to play. The plate fighter, he knows I have no magic resist. Goes straight for it. I also have a freaking long sword, so I'm swinging slow as hell. Like base action speed is like 1. Yeah, freaking 1.2. The lack of heals, what's killing you late game? I agree. I just don't feel like buying heals every time. If I can do this like Squire gear, spending no money, pairing him, that's kind of how I want to do this. So I can just farm super fast next wipe. That is the goal. Freaking hate the wolves. That door is already open. That guy definitely died to a wolf. Is that a rogue? Okay, dude, really? I actively tried... Okay, this guy... People are so much more aggressive than normal. It's actually really annoying. They're just, like, what's the point of the way that guy just played? Well, you said my problem was heals, right? Problem solved. Yeah, sometimes I turn VoIP off, especially when I scream, just because, like when I was sitting on the campy with that guy, I'm just like talking to you guys and people are like, what is this guy doing? Is he schizo? That's so funny, like, to hear you would extract because of heals. That's crazy that they're that expensive on mobile. I feel like that's not, like, healthy for the game. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Oh, I got a lot of frame lag there. I just missed him. He wasn't even moving. Too close to him. Okay, yeah. That... Here we go. I didn't mean to turn that on. Dude, that's so insane. That's 5k gold on heals and mobile. Need a back up away from these stupid circles on the ground. Yeah, that's the second phase. You should be close. Let me just say I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'll reverse jinx myself this time. Just shut up, bro. See, it's that diagonal I hate. There we go. Man gun, that's 2 for 11, right? Ooh, low key. Not even that bad. Max health, debuff, actually it's terrible for fighter. Huzzah! Indeed. We got him. Dude, learning the, looking out for that jump is actually helping a lot. Because he actually goes to your right. It's kind of weird. I'm only gonna hit the pile once, I don't care that much. I keep meaning to swap away from the stupid crossbow. Too agi? Does that make me faster or slower? Slower. Did Mangun leave? If he left right on a successful attempt, that'd be unfortunate. Not horrible. I've had way better luck actually finding the boss room today. Bro. Oh, you're still here. Cool. We're 2 for 11 now. You need YouTube Premium. You can leave. Yeah, dude. Honestly, it's not really that worth it. And didn't they change it now where it's like YouTube Lite Premium or something? So you have to pay even more? Alright, 2 is not horrible. I just want to get to the point where I can do it consistently. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh, I need to take this off too. Oh yeah, that's right. Take off the damn crossbow too. Where's my recurve? Yeah, there we go. I like the recurve so much more than crossies. I feel like I say that and then like the crossy wins me a fight because it just does more damage, but it just takes forever to reload. Especially in squire lobbies with no action speed or anything. Did not mean to do that. Leaked all my personal data, GG. Oh my gosh, another Abyss spawn here. Too close. Phase once. That is not worth it with a bow, there's no way. Dude, I'm gonna have to... Oh shoot. That was my fault. I don't know about that one. I feel like I deserved that one. That was close. Dude, no shot. Yeah, that was 100% my fault. I didn't get cheesed or anything. I messed up the jump again, even though I looked up. And then it kind of got awkward if I had him right next to the wall like that. Anytime he gets like that, where he's against the wall, it's really bad because I can't circle him anymore. We got him phase 1 really fast though. 2 for 11. No way. No. Dude, my spawns today are crazy lucky. Yeah, the first phase is fast. That's what happens when I don't mess up and I get good RNG. So I don't like how he's so close to the wall. Too close. I don't think I should have second winded there, but I did it. Oh well. There we go. Not bad. Another freaking... I'll take those. Mimcap though. Mimcap debuff is horrible. Yes, sir, that's 3. Try switching for barricade, maybe a little extra health save. Honestly, you might be right. Yes, sir. 3 for 11. Instead of Swift, maybe you're saying? You might be right, honestly. That might be the play. I didn't think about that. These are usually the perks I run like perma on fighter. Yes, sir. We're improving. We getting better. Absolutely. That's what it's all about, man. I am very far from the best player at this game, but as long as I'm getting better, that's what I care about. I just hope that they do a lot to keep the game healthy with this next wipe. We'll see how that goes, though. This is green. Yeah, who cares? Low key, low key. I forgot I actually do want an ultimate emerald, so I might start hitting the pile a little more when we actually win. I think I might run full gore in arena if I can get one. I have enough SK for it, so. Make a video on a full gore in arena. I also gotta farm a full ruby silver set though for that. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. That's definitely what I'm gonna be doing, man. Playing lots of... this is my favorite map series, because you can dungeon down twice. Go all the way to Inferno, and you can fight 3 bosses. So, I'm gonna... The only boss I don't care to learn right now is Wyvern. But I hope you stick around, man. Watch the next wipe. It'll be fun. I will continue to get better. We can have a little more fun. Play a little more geared solos. Because PvP in this game is like very different and hard to learn. Because the movement is so much slower. But I've improved so much just in the time I started playing. What are the odds I get 2 purple double axes? This one's actually not horrible, except for the debuff. Action speed armor pen, debuff. That's actually so weird. I'm gonna at least look. Hopefully they sell for at least like 500, then it's kind of worth. Otherwise it's really not. Ooh, we only got 1 gem. That is depression. Yeah, but remembering I need the gem is a little bit more motivating to keep doing Spec Night. I can't believe I got that lucky, dude. It's like the first module I was in again. That's happened 3 times today, or twice. That didn't happen at all yesterday. another guy there. I just want a blue. That fighter's running victory strike second wind. That's interesting. Without a longsword. Okay, I don't think these might sell for like, let's see, what do they go for? Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. What about the other one? 330. Ah, it's not that worth it, but whatever. It's better than nothing, I guess. I gotta figure out a better way to deal with the cables I've got. They cover part of my keyboard and it's really annoying to type. This is blue, right? Yeah, don't care. Don't care about it. Oh, I actually didn't think about that. Yeah, normally I'm not like a big fan of first-person games actually. Just because I haven't played like a lot of FPS games and stuff. But now that you say that, it does make a lot of sense. Because this game is pretty immersive with first-person. Like, it's kind of embarrassing. I don't have a face cam, but the like sometimes I'll be like in real life like trying to dodge an attack in my chair, which is kind of funny. Makes me feel like an unk too, but you definitely don't get that same feel in like a third-person game. A lot of third-person games are still really fun, but sometimes if it's done well, the first person is more immersive. I agree. I agree with you, Mangun. I agree. You full lean when you fight Wyvern? I believe you. How do you fight Wyvern a lot? Like, how bad was that learning it? Because, to be honest with you, the two reasons I haven't learned Wyvern yet are, one, I hate ice caves. Like, the mobs are annoying as hell. And two, I've heard multiple people say Wyvern is kind of the most RNG boss in the game. I agree with you, Mangun. I think it's like, it feels like way cooler to like use a shield when it's first person. Even a sword, like you said, like, I agree 100%. Guns kind of makes more sense. Like Fortnite being in third person. I guess they have, don't they have first person Fortnite now? Like a tactical shooter or something? Saying you full lean against Wyvern is hilarious. This guy is not friendly. You can hold that though. Okay. I thought I was gonna be able to juke him. I guarantee you that arrow to his face did legit no damage, by the way. It's so bad his movements are more randomized than any other boss. You play Warlock and there's only one jump move that gets me. Yeah, dude, Are you one of the players that mostly farms Wyvern? What just happened? I got killed by mobs and got rushed by a barbarian. Because the barbarian can just ignore mobs and kill you. Class is crazy. If I'm gonna be able to kill barbs, I personally have to go sword and board. I pretty much lose against a barb like 80% of the time if I have longsword. I tried to juke him on that ledge, but he did not jump. I was hoping he was gonna jump off the chest. He did not. Wait, he's glitched. He's not making any noise. What the hell? That was weird. He spawned in and didn't make noise. Yo, the boss is glitched. I'm not even kidding. Unless I'm dropping frames hella. Dude, he just paused in the air too. Yeah, I think I am cooked. I'm not gonna lie though, not trying to make excuses, that one was not my fault. He legit, either I dropped frames or the boss is bugged, because he loaded in without sound and he just glitched in the air on that jump. He does that diagonal attack once, I'm cooked. Or that one. That one was scuffed all the way around. The last attack though, I was too close to him. That was my fault. The other two were not my fault. You like troll Cyclops for bossing? Yeah, dude, I don't blame you, honestly. Because at least you know where Wyvern is every match. 312. Gosh, man, 25%. 4 of 11 looks a lot better than 3 and 12, huh? Missed opportunity. Oh, it's also a good spawn. There's another guy here. I come in peace, brother. I'm gonna let him fight his demons over there. He looks a little new. I say that and he's gonna come kill me, watch. In panther form. Chill on me, bro. And there's a barb. Oh, this is gonna get interesting. Which one of them died? Oh, yeah, the druid looked a little bit clueless, not gonna lie. Well, I kind of need to go this way anyway, so. Oh, he just got a speed shrine. Hit him twice. No way he got health shrine too. This guy is cringe. Hit him again though. He's gonna be full health. That dodge is beautiful. Thank you. It was a little bit lucky. See how we just hit this guy like 5 times with an arrow? He just pops 2 shrines and runs. Like, I would still lose to this guy melee, by the way. Oh, he switched to a hatchet. Yeah, once I parried his Y-hander, he did not want the smoke. Yeah, if he has Y-hander and hatchet like that, I mean, there's just not much I can do there. Again, he's full health. Like, there's no chance. If I'm gonna fight that guy, I piece him up like I did with the bow, and I use sword and board, but I'm really not trying to fight barbs. He's a runner, he's a track star. Indeed. That's kind of how barb works, so you just kind of W key. It is fun, but it just gets boring fast because it's just very linear. At least that's my opinion. Don't get me wrong, fighter's not hard either. You just usually lose to barb as fighter. See, if I could have closed the gap before he got to heal, then I would have won. Because I hit him like 5 times. Which is the whole point of why I like the bow so much more than crossbow. Your family looks at you crazy if you're doing commentary. Are you like coaching me while you're in your room? Or are you like stressed like when I'm 1 HP about to die? There's another guy over there. It's probably the barb. Okay, he didn't load in without sound this time. Okay, what? Okay, there's no way he's definitely still bugged. Did you just see that? Or you just say the things I'm doing out loud. I mean, if they have no context, that kind of makes sense. Dude, he did the jump thing, and he just floated in the air afterwards. Yeah, dude. That was actually twice in a row. It was bugged. That one didn't get me killed, it was just weird. That's the second boss I've seen bug out. It happens sometimes with Troll where he'll just stand there and not move. Which is honestly kind of funny. But you can't kill it. Wait, what'd you question mark? Yeah, 3 to 13. Unfortunate. Sick, dude. Oh, yeah, I don't know, dude. Again, that attack is kind of crazy. There's a lot of times where you think, yeah, that attack is like the big attack I've been running from. That's the one that one-shots you if you don't dodge it. If you don't just legit run to Narnia. Getting a little bit lazy. I do not want to kill these wolves. I definitely should, but I just can't be asked. This module also really sucks. It looks so ugly in PC. Okay. Wait, you chilling? What is that guy doing? Dude, I thought I was about to get stabbed in the face. He's chilling. I don't know what that guy's doing. Thanks for your help, dude. Oh, this guy's aura. He's gonna pickpocket me. If I start missing arrows, we know why. Davey, I actually was in Soapy's stream when SDF mentioned it. I don't really get the point, if I'm being honest. Unless the point is to help new players. I don't know why this guy's following me. Talking about the guy following me, you don't like the way he looks? Yeah, Davey, I don't know, man. If the point is like to somehow help new players, then I'm down. Because I think anything that can be done to improve... Okay, dude. Anything that can be done to add to the player base, I'm for it. Otherwise, it's just no. Also, no offense to Iron Mace, I don't want to be like one of those people who dooms, but the odds that it's somehow like not balanced and like you can somehow get like really good loot without even having to fight players for it or something like that is probably gonna happen. So we'll just have to see how it goes. If you watch the dev cast though, it made me pretty optimistic about their plans. So if they do even like half of that stuff, we'll be okay, I think. I think people doom a little bit too much. That is also coming from someone who just played his first wipe though. A lot of you guys are a little more experienced with Iron Mace and are kind of tired of it, so, which, to be fair, you're allowed to be. No. Bro. That was a good run. You only have like 3k hours. I've had enough plastic hammers BS. I'm hoping this next fight gonna be... See, I feel like your response is pretty standard. But also, you only have 3k hours. You realize how crazy that is? This community, what I've noticed about Dark and Darker, is you guys have, or us, I'm included, we have this crazy concept of like how many hours is a lot in a game. 3k hours in a lot of games is a ton. And you just said only 3k. That, you literally, I'm not even kidding, you have 10x the hours I have in this game. But that's also why you are going to be like a lot more fed up with IM than I am. And they definitely deserve a lot of the criticism that they've gotten. I think the reason though that they get it so much is because their game has so much potential. No, I'm not like shaming you for hours. I wish I had 3k. I just didn't play it at the time. And if you played since beta, that makes sense. Trust me, dude, I am not the one to shame people for having a certain amount of hours in a video game. I'm just saying, like, most games, if you said, oh, I have 3k hours, most people would be like, dang, that's a lot. In Dark and Darker, that's like kind of normal. Like, it's a small, very like dedicated community, which is cool. But it also means like playing High Roller is like pretty difficult for someone like me who's only played the amount I have, because like someone like you is gonna outspace me. You're gonna have matchup knowledge and all kinds of stuff that I don't. Same with Rust. Yeah. I was literally just watching a YouTuber. Actually, one of my followers on YouTube, I was talking with him yesterday here, and he was telling me about a YouTuber with 32k in Rust, and that's pretty normal. But Rust is one of those games where people play it for like legit a week without getting off, and then they get off. Like, that game's insane. Like, don't get me wrong, dude. If I had discovered this game sooner and just hopped on, I would be right up there with all you guys with 3K, 5K. I just joined the party a little too late. This is the first game in a while that's like really grabbed my attention now. No trap there? No? You call them plastic hammer too? I hate this module. The initials. Why was it so sketchy? What? I guess is. I don't even know. Is this Iron Race's first game? So you're just like downloading some random thing from. It's in Blacksmith, right? I have it in Steam, so I don't even know. Shout out to all the Epic Games homies, though. Need to get through there. Just heard a wizard fireball. This is gonna be interesting. I have to go through the door too. Y'all can fight your demons over there. Leave me out of it. Cleric wizard or cleric sorc, something like that. Was some weird link off of Discord or something? Oh, it was before Blacksmith and Steam. Wait, I didn't even know that's possible. These guys are having like top 10 anime duels over there. And the cleric won. I swear if that cleric comes and kills me later, I'll be really annoyed. Weird link off Discord. Interesting. I didn't even... I would not have played that game, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so paranoid about that kind of stuff. Dude, I'm paranoid even editing videos and like downloading stuff off the internet. That would have freaked me out. But it paid off. Dude, I can't even complain about not being able to find the boss this time. I've gotten pretty lucky today. For the most part. Oh, you saw YouTube videos first? Did you like try to check if it was safe or did you just send it? Okay, yeah. I mean, that's... At least you checked. That's important. Bro, I'm not even gonna be able to find the boss this round. I will say too, this is definitely like a gamer's game. That's why I think so many people complain about like how hard it is or that kind of thing. Dude, I need a Harpy to leave me alone, bro. This is gonna be one of those times it's just the one module I didn't check. Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna go there. And then if it's not over there, I'm just gonna GG go next. Also, do you still enjoy the game, or do you feel like obligated to play it because you can't enjoy anything else? You know what I mean? But some people I feel like play it for that reason. Wanna chill on me, dude? Oh, there's no way you're doing this right now. This one became interesting, that's for sure. Try to shriek a weakness me. Dude, you're just wasting my time. How is this on me now? This guy is so cringe. Like, you're doing great, dude. I have nothing better to do this round, so might as well. What are we doing? We're wasting our time here. Now I have the golem on me. Bro, let's just get this over with, man. See, like, why do you play like this? Just fight. Just fight. Oh my. What is the point? I seriously, this guy's playstyle is... I could have ended this fight 500 times already. Leave me alone, man. Here he is again. Bro. Just fight. I die, you die. One of the two. Just live with it. Like, what was the point of that? Hold on, I'll read those messages in a second. I look, you don't really care if I die. Biggest issue is the lack of mob attacks. You gave up on PvP, but you play what you call Vulture Rogue, where you take loot off corpses. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are playing Pickpocket. Arenas where the PvP is best, but it's closed. Yeah, I mean, my thing about arena PvP is it's like fun to learn the game, but the arena maps are awful, and it's like, I don't know, dude. It's like it's just low stakes. You know what I mean? Like if you kill some guy with like good gear in HR, like the adrenaline hit I get from that is just way cooler than arena. That's just my opinion. I forgot to bring in heals. So how often do you just play like HR, like, and just fight other players? I'm actually just gonna straight up. They need pink slip arena, or best of 3 takes the other's kits or something. Dude, I agree. They need something like that. By the way, I'm like 100% down for the named items stuff. Especially like as someone trying to make content. That's going to be fun. But it's just kind of low stakes in general. Don't get me wrong, I like it. A lot of people like either want to play normal raids or like they want to play arena, but I legit like both. See how this feels. Because I was talking to some other players, and they were surprised that I even play HR with the amount of hours I have, and like can even fight other players. So that's why I said earlier, I think like enjoying this game is partially like how much of a gamer are you? Because dude, I will straight up no life a game if I like it. Like 0 talent, just play the game nonstop until I learn. How many hours I have? Hold on, let me check in a second. I think I'm just under 300. Not very many at all for this game. Which, to be honest, a lot of other games I feel like that's not that low, but most people in this community have a lot. I don't know this module. My movement's great for 300 hours? Thanks, dude. I'm trying to learn, that's for sure. You don't want to jinx it? Yeah, it got worse, huh? I got stuck in a corner there. Yeah, I think a lot of it, dude, is just like about people being willing to learn. That was by no means like what I would consider like natural. The newer rooms and the randomization is a terrible point. Yeah, dude. I like just then the reason I almost died there is because I just straight up don't know the module. I didn't know I was putting myself in a corner with only one door there. No, you're legit exactly right. Like I basically just learned all the maps except ice caves because Frock that map. And yeah, it's kind of rough. To be fair though, like I got to spend like my first 150 probably with non-randomized goblin caves, and that helped me like learn PvP a lot. You'll rush middle, let him. No, legit, dude. Just rush the elevator room, and then we're getting wicked. Straight up, that was the whole strat. And I was like basically exclusively playing Barb and Fighter, like the two like just most noob friendly classes. So that's how I learned personally. And I still go back. I still play a lot of Fighter. I just think Barb is like a little too linear. There's a little bit more you can do with Fighter. But then like my most played class is Warlock, but as a newer player, I honestly struggle without B-Hop on that class, especially against like geared Barbs. Once Barbs have MR, I legit just can't deal with them. I know a lot of other players are fine with it, but dude, I can't. The three classes I think I want to play a lot next wipe are Warlock, Fighter, and Sorc. I've just started learning Sorc and I am abysmal at it. But it's kind of fun. It's a lot to think about. Yep. I always take those. Curse of Weakness, BOC. No, I love Warlock. I think it's still my favorite class. And I love running some of the, like, the cool demon form builds you can do. Oh, I'm sorry, you said Blow of Corruption. I was thinking Power Sacrifice. I almost never run BOC. You get all the way here, it's already taken. Sad. Smokes all the melees. Yeah. Do you run, if you run BOC, are you running spells? Or no? Do you run BOC Phantomize? Or do you run Spell Memory? Box spells, tank build? Yeah, dude, so I've actually played one of those builds from, I think it was Zeplor, actually. And I could not play it outside of Goblin Caves. But it was fun. How do you deal with a ranger, though? Like, if you get caught in a big module against a ranger, you're just dead, no? Because what's your MS? Like 290? 285? You don't leave? Yeah, that's what I figured. Ranger is like the worst class to face is Warlock, in my experience. It has not been fun. You don't, you leave. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Get away from them Rangers, dude. Otherwise, there's Bach Phantomized Demon Armor build. So, there's a guy who farms Spec Knight that I run into all the time that runs the Demon Armor. I think he goes Bach Phantomized. Do you watch a lot of Dark and Darker content creators? Because a lot of them play Warlock. My, there's a guy, I don't know if you know who Demut is. It's like he has a build where he stays in demon form. That's what I want to try. Light Gauntlet, Chappelle. What's your, you're talking about the tank build, right? So what is your MS? Because I don't think, you can't build that. You love Demut? Yeah, so do I, dude. He's cool. Dude, if I could play Warlock like that guy, I'd be happy. You have over 1k hours. Your build's 320 MS? Wait, what's your PDR then? Wait, can you just tell me what you're building? Like what items you buy? Oh, you go Ruby Silver Vestments, that's why. You're just trying to get to 40 will? What are you shooting for HP wise? What's the soft cap? Dude, maybe you can help me with this too. There are so many like things I need to learn about stats, like soft caps wise and stuff. I understand what all the stats do, but there are so many like, oh, this is the soft, because I know like 330 MS is max, and then you should always shoot for like what 30 PDR minimum. But other than that, dude, I don't know like all the soft caps and stuff I'm supposed to know. I will definitely try that though. So you're going Chappelle, White Gauntlet, Ruby Silver Vestment, and then action speed. Are you just buying loose trousers? 140 HP. So you're just going 140 HP, 40 will, and then you... Okay, I see what you're saying. Honestly, I might try that. Loose trousers, Brave Hunters. Dude, yeah, I don't buy Brave Hunters for a reason, brother. I bought like a couple times when I was really up, but... Dude, I just don't think in HR I'm good enough, to be honest. Because I don't know how many kills you expect to get, like, per build in HR, but dude, I'm getting 3 or 4 max before I die. And that, again, that's like max, so... What do these have? Luck, max, yeah, no thanks. If you build will resourcefulness on a rogue, you can be constantly invisible all game. You add 10 step and you can move. Dude, that is evil. That is actually evil. Wait, maybe I don't know what resourcefulness does then. I didn't know you could... I thought it was just interaction speed. Oh, got you. Skill cooldowns. I actually didn't know that. Oh, yes I did, because I saw a video on a... like a max resourcefulness freaking Sorc. Dude, I kind of thought resourcefulness was just kind of booty stat that no one built. Full buff duration plus Will Warlock. Dark Offering. Okay, I have never played Dark Offering, but I've seen a video on it. I've wanted to try it. I don't really understand how it's for loot goblins to hit pile faster. Yeah, that's only use I've ever seen for it. I don't understand the Dark Offering. Channel your mind. You sacrifice 10 max health. You gain magic damage, 5 physical. Yeah, so don't you have to keep reapplying Dark Offering though? 10% max health. You gain 5% magical damage bonus, 5% physical. Last 15 seconds. Yeah, I've seen one Dark Offering video. It stacks 10 times. And you lose health. So do you just pop TB or what? Or are you just constantly healing off mobs? Heal, so you run high drain. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't think I could manage my health bar well if I did that. I think I'd die to mobs or something else. Something would come up behind me and one-shot me. That's cool though. There's so much stuff like that where I'm just like interested in learning and learning about this game and just trying. Well, yeah, because you basically just try to fight people at your 10 stack, right? Never less. It's a crazy arena build. Can you keep the 10 stack during arena? You can't keep the Soul Collector stacks, can you? That's why I didn't run Soul... What do I have on that's... You can't keep it, you just reapply. 85% buff duration, 30... Dude, how much are these kits costing you? You just pre-pop before the fight and you're insane. Dude, that sounds so fun, honestly. I just gotta get better at that kind of stuff. 4K. Okay, that's actually not horrible. Not atrocious. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you an embarrassing story. My first 3 arena matches ever, I decided I was gonna look up the full BIS for TM Warlock and basically build the most optimal kit ever. Or at least that I knew of at the time. Spent 97k on the kit. Won the first 2 games, lost the third, didn't know you lose kits. Lost the kit. This guy does not look friendly. Same here, just not that expensive. It makes you feel a little bit better. Yeah, you would think a normal person would have just looked it up, which is what I should have done. Okay, dude, really? I don't know why I'm going this way, Loki. I can actually get an attempt off now. $100K is the average Venezuelan salary. 100K gold. Yeah, I was actually like so depressed. I was like actually so proud of being able to farm for that kit. It was like the whole reason I learned troll. Someone's on it already. Hope he dies, low key. I'll be kind though, let him try. If this is the same guy, he's tried to kill me twice. He doesn't deserve it. You're honestly right, Mangun. I'll try to be nice. About 80% of the time I regret it, but we're chilling. Think about all the loot. I actually don't care about loot in normals. For the most part. Unless I'm trying to do a 0 to hero or something. If I could prove it was the same guy that tried to kill us twice before, I would go for it. You can give him little pop shots. Stress him out a little bit. Okay, it only took one. Yeah, it is the same guy, so I'm actually glad I did that. That was the same dude. Dude, looking up on that has helped so much. I wish I did that earlier. You sense the essence in him. That's like such an anime line. I figured it was probably the same dude because most dudes don't run that robe in Squire gear. I missed the riposte. See, I don't know if he jumps in the same direction or if you're supposed to be able to know. Because he just jumped directly away from me that time. How did that hit me? There we go. I have no idea what you're talking about. I just didn't want him to be there. I was talking about this guy. He kept griefing the boss fights. It's the same guy as before. How many is that, by the way? I think that's 4, right? Yeah, I know. It took me a while to get another attempt in. Actually, I don't care about the pile. I know I said I was looking for emeralds, but I just can't be asked. Big W's. Yes, sir. 4 and 13. I'll take it. Not satisfied with it, but not horrible. I haven't gotten one spec fabric. I guess I've only killed him 4 times, but... Oh, crap. Just going the complete wrong direction. I don't know why I keep getting double axes. A steady 10% win rate. Well, when you put it like that, it sounds pretty awful. A steady 10%. Yeah. Yeah, just next time, just don't tell me the percentage. No, I'm kidding. 4 and 13 does, for some reason, sound way better, though. Holy crap. Okay, I'm dead, dude. Don't kill me. Yep, 2 hours. That's what happens, man, when you're having fun, just chilling. Dude, I miss bunny hopping so bad. I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably swap over to playing Sorc here in a second. If anybody in chat knows what I should have on my spell wheels, that would actually be super helpful. I was watching Repos play it earlier, but this module is also AIDS. I don't want to be here. You ever played the PC version? Yeah. And they don't even have... Sorc is the newest class to the PC version, so... Were you here yesterday when I was playing it? I don't remember. I don't remember if you were just here for the boss attempts for both. Because I am terrible at it, but it's fun. And since you can't get good HR PvP right now anyway, might as well just learn the next class I'm trying to pick up. My left click's not working, what the hell? You didn't see me play it? Well, if you thought my Spectral Knight gameplay was bad, just wait till you watch me try to play that class. I drop frames a little more on this game when I'm streaming. Oh, this is so cooked. Thank you. Yeah, generally about the time I get really sick of just running around looking for the bosses, it's time to switch it up. Chill. If you're online, Friday or Saturday, you get crazy demon lock hits run. Dude, I feel bad though, because I will legit lose it so fast. Demon lock is like legit, I think, the coolest thing in the game to me that I've seen so far. That shit is so cool. I don't know If any of you guys have played, I mean that's true. I guess it ends into wipe. I might be able to do that. We'll see. I have a lot going on. What about Loki next week might work better. This is my least favorite module in the entire game. This Friday and Saturday, I don't think I will be able to. 'Cause I have to edit and do some other stuff. And I actually promised someone else I was going to do a 0 to hero on Druid. So I have to record for that too. And then I have stuff up until Monday. But I'm still going to be streaming when I can. And I'll do normal uploads. I've been actually really enjoying the dual streaming. I didn't think my setup would even be able to handle it. But it's been nice. Oh, you're from EU. Got you. I have no idea what my ping would be like. Would you want to play in EU or NA servers? I guess it doesn't matter. I've never played this game on ping. I hear it's not that bad if you're not playing a ranged class, right? You play on NA, okay. Why do you play on NA though? Don't you just make it way hard on yourself? It's not bad at all? Okay, cool. Some games are legit unplayable with ping. So, I had to ask. We got 5.5 minutes. Not horrible, honestly. Oh, got you. Okay. Have you, just out of curiosity, have you tried playing like range classes? Like Ranger or something? Like not Warlock where it's like hit scan, but like projectile in NA? Just curious. If you, like how big of a difference you notice. I messed that one up. I hate being next to a wall with this boss. It's alright, sometimes Ranger Warlock. Dude, I wish I could play Ranger. Ranger's so fun, but it's like, I either hit my shots, or I just legit miss everything. And unfortunately, I miss everything more often. I think I'm just dead. I legit cannot get away. I don't know how I lived that. Dude, Ranger is... that class is fun. I don't think I got the aim for it, honestly. I do think it's easier than some of the other range classes, though. Dude, twice? Man gun, I'm letting you down. I got hit by the jump twice. Finally. I'm dead to environment now. This one's chalked. Yep. Go ahead, type it. 414. I'm gonna see if I can, like, in a couple more runs, if I can get it one more time. Just get a nice 5. Use more WASD to aim instead of tracing with the mouse. Are you talking about with longsword, or are you talking about playing ranger? Thanks, man gun. Don't try to 360 like who? What do you mean? Oh yeah, seriously, Soapy. Yeah, dude, I watch his stream sometimes in the mornings. He is way better at Ranger than I am. I was actually watching that stream a couple days ago where he one-shot the rogue for a DB, which is hilarious. He does not trace with the bow. Is there a guy here? Bro, will you chill? Oh yeah, you're right, he does do that. That's so, like, antithetical to most games you play though. I guess with Dark and Darker the movement is just so much different. Brother. I don't think he knows that I can see the pots on his waist. Yeah, I haven't played a ton of FPS games. I grew up on console, so the biggest thing for me, dude, that's kind of weird that no one thinks about is I'm actually left-handed. So anything aiming, I do with my right on PC. Which felt weird at first, but I'm pretty used to it now. But I'll play Marvel Rivals, a little bit of Fortnite, stuff like that. And I will say it's less intuitive to me to aim the way Soapy does, like you're talking about. I hate that class, by the way. Man, are you talking about the rogue? 'Cause he went after me. Did you die already? Jeez. I got a slime on me too. This is so awkward, dude. Just two absolute bots duking it out in the 0 to 24s. Bro, can you chill on me for a second? Oh, sure, target me, dude. Why am I the one being targeted here? It's so cringe, dude. This is a good time, that's for sure. Shoot the other guy! Like, what are we doing, man? Wisp, clear his smite and your sprint, etc. Crouch and aim up to parry his Morningstar. Dude, I can never parry that weapon. I tried that in that fight. I feel like doing that is too high risk, or like low reward, because I feel like I get headshot more often. That's why I try to jump at the start of the engagement so I can headshot him without being headshot, but look a little to the left. Yeah, I'll try that. I honestly just, usually if I'm playing fighter, I just avoid clerics at all costs. I think I have to do more right than he does to win. And I don't know why the ranger wanted me dead first, but I could have killed the ranger earlier before we found that rogue. That guy is definitely new. Half the time I walk into this module, I think it's the one I'm looking for. Oh, this is not gonna work. Bro, what the hell? Chill out. I'm gonna die to this guy, unfortunately. Bro, I am actually so annoyed at that performance. That guy came out of nowhere. I did not hear his footsteps. I did not hear him pop his sprint. Nothing. I was full focus on the mobs. Which I had like 30 of them on me too. Also, I didn't know that Wisps cleared the smite and my sprint. I actually did not know that. I knew they took away the, what did they not take away then? I had too much dip on my chip? I had way too much dip on my chip. You are correct. 30 mobs. Guy coming out of... I just canceled it. Guy coming out of nowhere. Too much to handle. I really think that, I mean, longsword I don't think is like a bad PvP weapon, but it's definitely not great. You just always get out DPS. They remove all buffs, bard buffs, soul stacks. Yeah, the only one I knew of, to be honest with you, is the soul stacks on Warlock. But they just remove all buffs. Okay. I did not know they did everything. It's actually really dumb. No, I remember when we had the 5 stack before last patch. It was so annoying walking to a wisp room, just losing all my soul collector stacks to a wisp. I feel like it's probably not as annoying now since we only get 2 anyway, but... No way, dude. Dude, the diagonal ones piss me off. No! I jumped too late. Loki, I think I only got one more of these Spec Knight runs in me. I kind of just want to run around. Play the new class that I'm absolutely terrible at. Adam, do you know what spells I should take on Sorc? Oh shoot, wrong side. If I can put in the disappearing screaming emoji, I would. You would love for them to remove Sorc. Why? You hate Sorc that much? I feel like Warlock's not that bad against Sorc, no? Or are you one of the people that just thinks it's kind of out of place? I think that's kind of the best argument against Sorc that I've heard, at least. It's just kind of out of place for the game. It's like overly complicated. You hella hate him. Well, I'm not gonna lie, you might hate the second segment of the stream then, because I plan on picking that up as like the 3rd class I'm gonna play next wipe. Don't hate me, please. Me personally, if I'm picking a class to remove, it's Druid 1010%. There's that bard. He said he hella hates Sorc. Druid Panther. Yeah. Honestly, that's not a horrible idea. If they just removed Panther, That's definitely a step in the right direction as far as I'm concerned. The very little I've played of Druid, Panther is the easiest way to get kills. You guys shoot the door, please? Oh, here we go. Let's take wind spells, both of them. Lightning bolt, the volcano ground thingy, and the earth knockup. I'll figure it out. Oddly enough, you did not say any of the spell names, but you described them perfectly. In like a kind of a elementary way. It was kind of funny. Can you explain to me why you hate Sorc so much? I have never heard someone say they hated Sorc. I'm about to die to this bard. I'm just gonna spam for a parry. Okay. Good times. There was no chance of survival there. Spiders nipping at my ankles. Oh, you've never played it. You just play. I mean, low-key, like, let's be honest, I'm kind of... Mangun, I hope you're okay with moving on from the Spec Knight. Bro, I got used to play melees and Sorc is cancer, except for barbs. Yeah, I mean, I think that... I don't know, do you hate playing against Sorc more than Wizard? Because I think Wizard is just the easier version. Bind parry to mouse wheel scroll and you'll never miss parry again. Dude, I had someone else tell me that yesterday. But I'm so used now from the B-hop where I have jump on mouse wheel. And you'll never miss it. It's really that big of a difference? Dang, dude. See, Loki, I have like no spell memory too. The one I wanted to do was, what is it, like Frost Lightning into Elemental Bolt? Frost Lightning, Elemental Bolt, something like that. I think was the one. Let's do this, like that. Wizards can't knock you back and slow you that hard. Plus one mistake, they get mopped. Yeah, but Wizard, the Fireball knocks you up. And they can go invis, and they can haste themselves. I don't know, I personally, I do think it's annoying to fight as a melee class, of course, but I don't think it, to me personally, it doesn't annoy me any more than Wizard. And after playing it, I'm so bad at it that like, I at least respect it a little bit more. It knocks you back slightly. Bro, I've been launched in the air by fireballs. I'm trying to think, what is... Lit. Why are slimes in the game on the real? Okay, I 100% agree with that part. Dude, you can build this this character so cheap, it's disgusting. But hey, at least Warlock's pretty good into him. I forgot how this spell works. Okay, this long range. See, I think there's like a bunch of true combos on this class, I just don't know them. Trying to think, where's my... Oh, I just got Dome Beast. You see a slime with bones in it? Kill, they have a 50% chance to drop a Haze Blade? What? Is that one of the named mobs? I feel like this mob is the worst AI in the entire game. I have seen the Skelly with the Viking helm. I mean, I haven't seen it in game personally, but I've seen like a photo of it. If you think why this is a normal mob, so I think it is named a mob. It's a named... Oh, okay, I got you. Dude, that happened to me one time. I didn't even know it. And I killed... The only one I've seen personally is... I actually didn't know it was the named one because it didn't look different to me until I looked at the name. But it was the living armor. I'm not going in there. What time is it for me? It's 8. PM. That spell's crazy. I need to try to remember to do that first. I think it guarantees Elemental Bolt. If you're ever on at like 4 to 6 p.m., we can run some runs. Dude, I'm down. Actually, I'm down. There's a lot guys like you can teach me too. Usually I'm not on that early. What time is like 4 or 6 p.m. my time? What time is that for you? You would love to watch? Yeah, dude, I'll stream it. If he's cool with that. It's 8 to 12 for you. Okay. Dude, yeah, we can... Next week, we can try that. If you're down. This week is kind of crazy, but... Basically, my schedule right now, it's kind of weird, but... Basically, every other week is super busy. And then it... Sure, bet. Basically, every other week right now is crazy for me, and then it gets better. But if I ever get, I haven't been creating content that long, but saw you reply to a comment to do a 0 to hero for him that you saw. Oh yeah. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I just try to hang out, man. Like to provide a place where people can just kind of chill, enjoy games, you know? Dude, that Druid video is going to be tough for me too. Because I'm not a good Druid player. But I think Druid's a lot easier than Sorc. Dude, it definitely gets rough, but to be honest with you, creating content has been like really healthy for me. It's been like a really nice outlet. And I meet, you know, cool guys like you guys a lot more often. It's nice. Like, dude, even like small things that you would normally take for granted, like having Mangun tell me, oh, 4 and 13. Like, it just, I really enjoy it. Do I even want to do? I low-key don't even want to do it. I'll be honest. You know, I found it. You know, hopefully the game sticks around long enough to where I can actually get good at it, provide you guys with a little even better gameplay. Because I mean, most of the players I think that stream the game are significantly more knowledgeable than I am. Yeah, you're right. There's plenty of games. It's just, to be honest with you, ever since I've gotten older, it just takes like more and more for a game to like really interest me. Like when I was young, dude, it didn't take that much. Now it takes a little more, I don't know, a little more to a game. Am I still stuck here? What? No way. Chill on me, bro. I don't have any pots left either. Dude, I didn't know he could trap me up here. Dude, check out my boots. They look sick. Jordan 11s. Tarkov as an example? Yeah. I have mixed feelings about Tarkov, personally. To be honest with you, dude, if Dark and Darker doesn't work out, I don't know what game I'll play next. Not gonna lie, you're only Dark and Darker YouTube that's uploaded recently. Everyone I've seen play this game stopped uploading 7 months ago. Dang. There's a lot of good creators that still post. It kind of depends on what you like, though. If you like Warlock, I recommend watching like Demood. How is it the first game I'm actually looking for people? I can't find anybody. But people are griefing me the whole time I'm trying to do Spec Night. You've seen Red? Dude, Red's videos are great. He's one of the guys that gave me the idea for the last video I did. Which honestly was pretty fun. It's the only thing that sucks now is doing those kind of boss runs is sort of RNG. And you've seen it now too, like it sometimes it just takes forever just to track the boss down. Oh, I just want a blue, man. I don't know why I ran back the same way. Yeah, Red has good videos. He also played Valorant before. It's another Sorc. Oh, I dodged into that. Yeah. Your mom is now my mom. Nice name, dude. Playing video games is an outlet now for us. Back then it was more of a journey, so yeah. That's honestly true. Yeah, so I think you're right. So I think it takes like a special game. That's kind of well worded. It takes a special game for it to feel like the journey that you're talking about, you know? Because I feel like a lot of games are enjoyable enough to me to be an outlet, but not the journey. And this game is the first one in a while that's I'm like, dude, like this game is sick. And it's like really interesting to me. It's also super niche. And it's hard enough to where it like keeps my focus. Because if games are too easy, I think it's so lame. But getting your teeth kicked in for a few hundred hours, like, it makes it so rewarding when you actually get good at the game. And like the few times I've killed like a super juiced HR player, like that is fun. Arena Breakout Infinite. Is that a mobile game? I've never heard of that. Arena Breakout Infinite. We all just waiting for GTA 6. What if I told you I've never played a GTA game? It's also like Tarkov. Is it an extraction game? Dude, low-key, the best thing for Iron Mace might be competition. It is an extraction game. It's believable, but GTA 6 is going to be the one. Dude, I don't want to be I just said don't be doomers like 30 minutes ago, but I feel like people have been saying that for a long time. Dang, really? Tarkov doesn't seem as mechanically intensive to me as it does, like, just being knowledge-based, like you said. I was actually surprised with how mechanical Dark and Darker is, because it doesn't seem like it. Dad is a learning curve. Yeah, 500 hours get like 50% of it. Am I going to hell for that? That was a little bit rude, huh? Dude, see, I just dropped crazy frames there. Does he not get stuck here anymore? Yeah, I know that was kind of mean, man gun. I know. Please don't judge me. You finally did it? What do you mean? Oh, on Sorc. I've killed a few players on Sorc. Not a lot, but a few. Also, I'm not all that proud of that one. I literally just one-tapped a rogue in the head with Elemental Bolt. I'm not. What am I doing in this module? Need their gear for the boss fight. True. I mean, if I can't find players, I can go back to Spec Night. I expected there to be more players, to be honest. I've found more players when I was trying to avoid them. Okay. A green? Where'd that go? Bro, I just don't want to deal with this golem, man. I still haven't decided exactly how I want to play this class, too. There's a lot of different ways. Tarkov divided 91 and 1%. The 90% of people who played a lot and gained knowledge, and 9% of the ones who played strategically good, and the 1% of the mechanics chads. Dude, I feel like that's like in every game, though. Unfortunately, you can only be a mechanic chad for a few years of your life, too, so. Doesn't work. See, the cooldowns are so long with this perk. But the instacast is so nice. I mean, shit, at this point, I might just go back to farming the Spec Knight, because it's the same thing. That's what we're doing now. The only difference is when I miss a parry, I'm just going to get one shot. forgot that's not long range. That was so lucky, I didn't even dodge it correctly. This is going well. I forget on Sorc I can't just... Dude, yeah, this class, I'm so not used to it. I still don't even know what my buttons do. How did that miss? The fact that he didn't follow it up means I missed free damage. Dang. I'm dead. Nope. Phased him once. Too close to him. No. That one was kind of scuffed. I might go GC. Some of the Tarkov Chads are 30 plus years. Don't think you can climb that fast as generations before us. Dude, I hope not. I'm luckily still fairly young. For gaming terms, I'm kind of old, but not like, I'm not like old yet. Still pretty young though. For normal people standards. I'm still in like the later end of that where I'm supposed to have mechanics. The difference is I grew up on console. 14. See if I can get 5 before I get 15 deaths. Except now we're on Sorc, which is definitely not nearly as good for this. We'll see, we'll see. I need to figure out like the combos for this, because there's like a couple of true combos, like knocking somebody in the air. Oh, Adam, do you know, this is one thing I was wondering before I die trying it. With Sorc, I can't knock up an Iron Will Barb either, can I? Dude, I'm 415 already. That sucks. I was trying to get 5 before I get 15. Oh well. Thanks for keeping me honest though. That was too close. And I'm dead. Just kidding. Now, W honesty, though. That's what we need around here. Okay, that one was racism. Okay. Mangun, just do me a favor, okay? Just don't count that one, okay? Come on now. You don't have to count them. No, I'm kidding. But that was a less than ideal performance. I'm trying to think. When do I get 15? 13? I'm kidding, by the way. You can count it. It keeps me honest. But let's be honest, that was the worst attempt of the entire day, and I've almost been streaming for 4 hours. So, that was not ideal. I honestly just need to watch some. I don't have to, but I 416. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yep, you made two. I made 2 rookie mistakes. Dude, I probably made more than that. Number 1 rookie mistake. Trying to do Spectral Knight on Sorcerer. From there it was all downhill. I didn't get hit by the jump though. So that is W improvement. That's what that is. Big improvement. Man, God, I still think it is absolutely insane if they make you pay 100 gold for 1 potion on Dark and Darker Mobile. That is insane. Getting too close to the spinning attack and not blocking the attack that killed you. True. Holy crap, that actually jump scared me. For uncommon? Oh, so it goes up even more? Dude, that's so stupid. That is actually so dumb. 210? So when you kill players, do they usually not have potions on you then? Or on them? Because I feel like, dude, I would not run potions. If it was that freaking hard to get potions in Squire lobby, that's insane. There's only 3 rarities, 4 common, uncommon. Is that for all gear or just potions? You can't buy or find poor potions. What are the odds that Skelly Mage kills me? Okay, we're chilling. Loki forgot I was a Sorc. Have not casted a single spell this whole time. I don't think you can. No, yeah, you can buy it. You can find poor. I just did. The gray quality. Only for healables. Okay, that's good. If it was for gear too, that would honestly be a massive L. Seriously though, the second I hopped on Sorc, I can't find any players. Right when I say that. Dude, I feel like that one spell is so good. I think I need to start engagements with that spell. You have a friend that's going to play Dark and Dark with me in a little, so I won't be able to. That's okay, dude. You're about to play mobile, right? Hope you have some fun, dude. Get the gold. I'm glad you were here to see at least a new boss and some successes. We could have had more for sure. But that's part of it. We're learning. I gotta get away from this wall. Well. That just one-shot me? That's crazy. I guess it's a headshot. Okay, that's probably the last spec night I'm doing. I'll switch to GC and get absolutely ran down by a bunch of barbs, but oh well, it'll be fine. Yeah, mobile. Well, have fun, man. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out a little bit. Pleasure to have you around, man. Okay. Let's see if this is any better. That's why. He's in the floor. Cool. Finally the Goblin Caves. You've been wanting the Goblin Caves? The reason I don't go Goblin Caves a lot is because if I'm playing class like this, I'm gonna get run down by every barb in the game. I agree, actually. Goblin Caves is the best. feel like most people learn the game on Goblin Cave, so it's kind of nice. That's how I learned. That's how I'm still learning. Okay, yeah, that makes sense actually. So you can learn a little bit more from mobile. Dude, you should have said something earlier. I could have swapped earlier if you guys wanted. I'm not gonna lie, that spell is so satisfying. Well, if you ever get Spectral Knight on mobile, you'll know how to fight it now. So we go Frost Lightning. Yeah, and then I think what I can do after that is, what is the cast? Yeah, this one. No, that one. Yeah. You don't think it's ever gonna come on mobile? Spectral Knight? Do they like give you guys patch updates and tell you what's coming or no? Because some mobile games like don't do that. And I don't know anything about the company that is taking that game over now. Very brief patch updates. You should see the PC Dark and Darker patch updates. They are anything but brief. No, I just missed that. Okay, don't read that guy's name. I'm not even gonna loot that guy. The people that made PUBG Mobile took over. Okay, I did not know that. Hell no. Why is it so dark? I don't even want to go that module, honestly. What's the company called, Davey? I'm going to throw that there. Dude, this fire lasts forever. light speed. Oh, Ryan made a video on it? Dude, I'll definitely watch that then. I'm surprised I didn't see it, honestly. Ryan is such a good YouTuber. He covers stuff so well. I mean, on the Bola Goblin main gun. Rip. Dude, even in 0 to 24, the game is starting to die down a little bit, which is kind of sad. See, that feels so weird. But you don't have the Bola Goblin on? Dude, those are the most annoying ones, so that's kind of nice. Do you have the Goblin Mages? I don't remember if I asked you this already too, but the you have like Nightmare version of your mobs too, right? Like in hell mode? Or do they just stay the same? We can go up, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Heck no, I hate that module. I will avoid that module like the plague. I don't know how my elemental bolt didn't go off. Dude, it's crazy like how much I just like don't know how to do on this class. It's kind of exciting actually. There's a rogue there. Where'd he go? Dude, he's legit one shot. After that, he's one shot. Where'd he go? See, if I was better, he just dies. My elemental bolt didn't go off. I accidentally casted him separate again. I could even just use this one, the lightning sphere, and he would have died. I'm just waiting for this elevator. Closer the mode is to hall mode, the redder the mobs are. They're red? Do they ever get turned black? So in this game, when they turn black, that's nightmare mode. So there's normal, then there's red, and there's black. There was a barb in here. The rogue already left. Dang it. No, they don't, just red. Gotcha. I'm gonna mute up. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright. Not gonna lie, fellas, I got a couple more in me and I gotta bounce. Unfortunately. Holy gargoyle, been 4 hours. Yep. I want my streams to be like, to be honest with you, minimum 4. I want that to be my minimum. And then, you know, have like some Saturday streams or something like that that are longer. But eventually I would like to stream for a long time. Just, I unfortunately can't do that with my current life circumstances. Too many other things to do. Okay, so did someone just run through there? No. Oh, it's not broken. I thought I heard somebody. There was somebody here. too short for that. Can't wait to get run down by a barb. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that would kill him. I don't know how he lived that. I just took a free hit for no reason. With the poison weapon active too, that sucks. Yeah, if I can't find players, it's just rough. That's part of the reason why I started learning all the bosses. It's kind of perfect timing with so little player count. I'll check player pop after this game if I can remember. The Goblin Caves usually should be the most populated map. I wish he had a skill where you could like punch. Like put fire on my hand or something and punch. Cause I forget I can't punch. Or block with my hands or anything, it's weird. See, not finding a player in Goblin Caves is crazy. Especially when I've covered, what, like 1, 2, 3, 5 modules? This is the most, like, I found a couple of the most popular modules too, so it's pretty crazy. To be fair, there was a guy earlier. I just never found him. Oh. How's he alive? What? That's actually disgusting. What the hell? How did he live that? I did do so much damage to him there. Requeue a 1v1 Sorc duel? Bro. I got it. How much Sorc have you played? You've seen my Sorc gameplay. You know how bad I am at it. Be honest, am I gonna get sauced? Yeah, it was extremely close. It shouldn't have been though. I hit him with a 2 spells and double parry riposted him. And he only hit me, what, twice? I gotta learn the combos. Equally as bad, if not worse. I have to level it from quests. Bro, I don't even have my 3rd perk yet on this class. We can run it though. I don't mind. I haven't found a single blue either. I'm just glad I finally found a guy. Low-key, I don't care. I'm not even gonna look for him. I guess I could just leave, actually. Mangun, you have to tell me how your runs go. Are you gonna keep playing Cleric or no? Alright, Davey. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I forgot to tell you, server. I actually, not gonna lie, I might be on West. Oh, let me just check. Are you in the game or no? Did you check time? I honestly forgot, because I just switched yesterday. I should be on East. When am I gonna play Dark and Darker Mobile? So, I have my video I need to do Sunday, or like it'll go live Sunday. I'm gonna put that community post up I talked to you about yesterday. Like I'm gonna do that next week and try to see if we can play next week. That's my plan. See if people would be interested in it. If not, I can just run a couple games. I'm at bottom, check your map. Like all the way at the bottom? Also, what's your in-game name? Bottom left, baby. How did that not destroy the pot? Oh, the spider web. Not gonna lie, Davey, to get to you, I have to go through the most AIDS module in the game. That's aggro skelly champ. No. That's my plan, Mangun. I'm dropping frames today more than normal. Okay, I know you said bottom left, but I just don't like this module. It's taking me 10 minutes to go through the spiders. Are you in this room? Okay, this would be perfect. I am bottom left. guess we're not same game then? Just in case you are. I'll clear these. Okay. For the one that stopped me from moving on almost died, lol. Oh, there's a... You put on Apex? Dude, yeah, so you're gonna... I think you will one-tap me with Elemental Bolt if you can hit me with it in the head. I think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure if you freeze me... I think so. There's a bard in your way, too. Which direction are you coming from? Also, if you get to this module, we can have an honorable little duel coming to the bottom of the module. I don't know how much that slowed me, but it was a lot. Now I need a campfire. I forgot if I have the thing that speeds me up when I'm casting. Wow, timer match is definitely not the same server though. Dang it. My bad. I honestly should have confirmed server first. That's my bad. We can try one more time. Did you put down the bard at least? I'll go west and change perk. Okay. I'll double check I'm on west. What is the range on this? He ran. A mage got you? That's unfortunate. But did I really man gun? I try not to focus on numbers when I stream. So I just have chats pulled up. I just try to focus on you guys. So I actually didn't know that. I usually check that stuff after. So that's actually a W. Thanks, guys. And I got dome piece. We cannot die to the archer. That'd be too embarrassing. Okay, let me double check I'm on west, Davey. You better not know some tech. What? Also, is your character leveled? Because if so, I can throw on my last perk. If not, I won't throw it on though. Also, I am on east, so that should have been the same server, no? Okay, I might just do that. Yeah, toss it on. Okay. Maybe there was desync? Yeah, maybe. Alright, Davey. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I started bottom left. Unfortunately, this is gonna have to be my last game, though. Okay. I thought he would die. Yo, I forgot to bring heals. W. I have a terrible spawn. Skelly Champ's on me. Oh my god. Get me out. Same handgun. I'm dead to mobs. Holy crap. Alright, sounds good, Davey. I guess you're not in this one then? Loki, I almost just died to mobs anyway. Loki, I may not have wanted to smoke. I don't have a campy either. Better watch out, Davey. I'm practicing. Now's your chance to get me while I'm weak. That spell is so sick. I think that's my favorite spell. Sorry, I robbed you of one last laugh. That is there was a guy over there. Like 10% HP. Did I see a guy over here just now? Or did I not? Dude, sometimes stuff like that happens in this game, man gun. You got your Leathersmith and Taylor quest done? Or an arena kit? I have a lot of quests left, I know that. I can check my affinity. I also do not have an arena kit now. I'm actually probably gonna work on making an arena kit Thursday or Friday. For fighter though, not Sorc. Let me see. Wait, I just did a... I thought this didn't work anymore. Well, those normals. Destroy fighter bots, W. I have 75 affinity here. I have like hella quests to do. Loki, I put them off so long. It should be non-minted gear allowed, so I'd buy it before it releases. Yeah, you're right, honestly. What day does it come out again? It's pretty soon, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, Loki don't have time for that. Unfortunately, I have stuff I have to do tonight before I can go to sleep. So I fit my stream in today when I can, which I kind of liked this time a little bit better, because then I can get off and get stuff done before I have to go to sleep, instead of streaming and going straight to sleep from like 1 o'clock. But I'll definitely be playing Sorc more. I think next wipe I'm going to be playing Sorc, Warlock, and Fighter. I think those are my 3 favorite classes. It's going to be over 24 hours still. Yeah, low-key, I'm hella down to run arenas too. Like, I need to like get better at fighting players anyway, so I do think a Sorc kit would be pretty cheap though, huh? Yeah, Davey, so this is actually super annoying. So before they even mentioned that, I had this whole video planned where I was gonna run a full armor pin Cobalt Demon's Glee set, and I farmed it up, hopped into arena, and lost it because I misread the patch notes. But I had this whole tab for Demon's Glee stuff, so I'll probably just farm a like a ruby silver kit if I want, or I'll just buy it. I'm pretty poor though. I have a spec fabric. This is all I have in this shared stash, and then I have like 4K on the Warlock or something. But that's all I got for you guys today. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's always a good time. Thanks for all the subs, the chats, the follows. I really enjoy it, just hanging out, interacting with you guys. And Davey, don't duck the ones. We'll get it in sometime. I really appreciate you guys, for real. You'll keep seeing more of me. I'm going to stream a lot more here, and just streaming in general. But I'll catch you guys later. Peace out.